What's up, everyone? Welcome back to your favorite live stream, Painting and Hangout with me. Hi, I'm Aurora. I'm painting today, and if you're an artist, maybe you can create along with me, you know? Something fun to do with a friend. Anyway, I'm gonna scoot over my chat. Okay. So, I haven't prepped the canvas. Oh. Sorry, I'll just text you. There we go. All right. Don't you love my ringtone? I've had moments where people get like spooked for a second because I'm like, oh my gosh, what is that? I love it. It's so funny. All right. Canvas. So, hi Sapphire. Let's pull up the reference so we know what color to do. Yeah, we're painting a shark today and it's gonna be awesome. So sick. All right. I think we're gonna do blue. Hey, Tsunami. Yeah, so I was like, oh yeah, that saying, April showers bring May flowers. And then I was like, rain. Let's do rain today. And then it led to me looking for references. And then I was like, water, ocean. And then I was like, what if this lady is reaching down, trying to pet a shark, and the shark is jumping out of the water? And maybe I can have like some light rain happening, like some indication of it. And maybe there's a little rainbow as well. I don't know. We're gonna try it out though. It'll be cool. Hey girls. I have the dogs with me. Let me throw this away. I hate that I have a lid on this. I wish I could just like step on it and it'll open. Oh well. All right. There's going to be fire. Heck yeah. All right. I want the sky to be a little gray. So maybe I'll mix in a little bit of orange with the blue, but just a tiny bit. See what color we get. There's my palette knife. I'm just adding in little bits of orange at a time so I can try to control There we go. It's a nice grayish blue. Still feeling a bit warm. That's what I was going for. All right. Violet, whisper. What are you doing? I hear squeaking. They're behind my chair. What are you girls doing? All right. Misting the canvas. I wonder if this is paint or if this is... I probably shouldn't be worried about it. I'm just like, what is this dark stuff on my wood? It's probably just from it sitting in the water. Oh well. That's okay. I'm just gonna cover the whole thing. So it's pretty even. Painting the edges. Ah, this is what I get. Just got paint all over my leggings. Hey, Stevie. I'm just so mad. Alright, I'm gonna get some water on my pants and just hope that it comes out. What if I just take black paint and I rub it on my black pants? I totally could, but it seems like it's coming out okay. Mostly. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fan. I need to wait for the paint to dry anyway. Hopefully the muffler on my microphone helps with the wind noise. Oh my gosh, it works. Yes. I saved my pants. Let's go. Alright, well, now that we're here, and we're just hanging out and waiting, how are we doing? Stevie says it's hot in England. How is it today where I am? I would say, I don't know, what's the weather? 74 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's warm but not hot. So that's good. I don't know. Had some rainy days recently, but I live in an area where it also almost never is the same weather every day. It just can't decide what it wants to be because I don't know. I live in a weird location. But how's it been over where you guys are? I don't know. It was nice enough last night that we could take our dogs for a walk, and it was just cold enough outside to where there weren't as many mosquitoes, so that was nice because I wasn't really wearing long sleeves or anything. I also got sparkling water from Costco because we only had energy drinks in the fridge, and I was like, I can't live this way. So we grabbed some sparkling water, and yeah, I don't know. It's all right. It's more of like a thing where it's like you drink it because it's there. And it's better than regular water, but it's also not soda. Like, I don't want to drink soda all the time. So it's just the last option. But anyway, can't stand outside humidity. Mosquitoes are horrible to me. Yes, literally. And it's like I've been to places that have dry heat, and it is such a different experience. Whereas like in the humidity, I feel like even in the shade, you feel like you're in a sauna. It's horrible. Oh, I want to show you guys the reference photos I'm using today. I found these on Pinterest, but they don't look super AI. Well, maybe the shark, but usually it says it in the corner and it didn't, so. So we have this lady on a boat. I think I'm going to have the boat be like taller, you know what I mean? A little larger. But I mean, I kind of have like the gesture reference there. And then I have this shark with a little rainbow in the background. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so adorable. We have to do it now. Here, maybe I'll find like a photo of a ship. For some reason, I'm struggling, so I don't know. I think I'll just make it up as I go. This is what it's like in England right now. 32 degrees, but humid. And really tough going. Hold on, let me calculate that. Okay. 32 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Ooh, that's like 90 degrees. Oh, heck no. It's too early in the summer to be doing that. Nope. That's the worst. I hate that. I hope where you are has nice air conditioning. Hi. Are you painting today? Can I see the results of the last painting? This is the last painting up here. I can bring it down in a second. But today, I'm going to try to paint a lady and the shark. Because I think it would be fun. In Europe, it's hot, but it's so humid, so it's even worse. No, literally. In England, we don't have AC. Why, bro? No. That's illegal. But you know what you can do is the original air conditioner, it was just ice in front of a blowing fan. So if you want to do that, that might work. Just take a big container and then fill it with water, freeze it, and then put it in front of a fan. Homemade AC. Anyway, I can show you the last painting that I did since it was requested. I did hang it up, but it's okay. I'll go get it. No! My foot got caught on my phone charger. Hold on, I gotta plug this back in. Alright. So this is what I painted last time. I named it Quinn and Maximus. and it was a big challenge for me, but I mean, I think my favorite part are like the birch trees, to be honest. But I also like all the different colors in the wolf, and I feel like I was able to capture like good movement and stuff. So, yeah. All right. Sweet, thank you. Klutzy day. Every day's a klutzy day. um, these countries aren't used to be such they're not used to such extreme weather. For example, in Spain, we had built-in ACs. Oh, I see. Ah. So that kind of reminds me of like southern states where I'm from. I live in the north, and then when there's like an inch of snow, they shut everything down. And I'm like, guys, it's just an inch. Like, come on. And then, yeah, I always get jealous. I got jealous when I was in school. I was like, they get to have the day off, but I have 6 inches of snow and I still have to go to school. I see how it is. uh, we just use window ACs in my house. It was built in the 70s, I believe. So it just has the heaters built in. Yeah, true. Could always order a window air conditioner. Those are nice. Except they generate heat in themselves, you know. Just it like blows out hot air outside of your house. This is dry enough, I think. I'm assuming the sound stands for New England, or I don't know what that stands for. Houses always has heaters, but no ACs. I did hear that winter in England was quite harsh. All right. Alrighty. New London. Why did I say when it was NL? My brain. Northern London. This is how little I know. I kind of was horrible at geography. Still kind of am horrible at geography. Talking about the Netherlands. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yep, so close to England. Hey, I tried. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I think maybe the sky should be a bit grayer. Just a little bit. I want it to look cloudy. But it's good to get a base color down anyway. Okay, I think maybe this. Yeah, I think that's closer to what I want. All right. I gotta get more orange. Almost out of this bottle. My chair is so creaky. All right. Maybe let's sketch in what we're gonna do. Why is this so creaky? Hold on, I have another chair in here. I'm gonna switch it out. It's just irritating me. I mean, we're not using this chair for anything else, so. Oh, so much nicer. All right. I guess I might as well sketch with this blue I have. Yeah, I think it might just be easier to sketch it in, then put in the water, then put everything else in. All right. Sorry, I was just taking some videos so I could make some stuff later. Okay. I don't know, now I'm thinking that my reference for the lady was horrible. I can't tell where anything is with that one. This is even farther. I'm getting stuff like that looks super photoshopped and stuff like that. Whatever, I think I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Just with my knowledge of what I have. Okay. So if we have this boat, I want it to be like this. Looks like it comes up and then down and then like that. Now, think about how close the shark would have to be. Maybe I want it a little lower, actually. Maybe it should be like this. And then fin. All right. Now we have our shark mapped in. I think we should paint in our rainbow before we put in the ocean, because the ocean's gonna cover up like the bottom part of the rainbow, you know? Oh wait, totally forgot about the lady. She's not important. We're more worried about the shark, I think. Pet the shark. I don't know where I want her to. Maybe I want her to like look down. And then I'll give her a hat. Big hat. Yep. Crazy lady behavior. I love it. I made that a little exaggerated, but that's okay. I didn't really clean my brush, but I'm just trying to get it covered up a little bit. So that I forget about these lines, you know what I mean? All right. That's me when I see a wild animal. Oh, so cute. I want to pet it and it'll love me. Girl, must be really brave. It's a boat and shark, no lady. Yeah, literally. I'll pet it and it'll love me. Chomp. I think she's lucky it's like jumping away from her. I love it. All right. Now, here's the question. Do we have the rainbow going this way over the boat? Or do we have it going this way and it'll be like behind the shark a little bit, you know? Which one do you guys think would be more pleasing to look at? Because I'm kind of leaning towards putting it towards the shark. But I'm also overthinking and I'm like, does that balance the photo? Would it be too right heavy? Or would it balance it more to have it be this way? Or are we having it behind the shark because the shark is the best part of the photo? What do we think? Okay, which way is the other way? We don't know. Okay. Okay. maybe this way and it'll like balance it. Because we can't have it be too right side heavy, you know? Hi, thank you. In the blank corner. Yeah, that might be good because it might make like a triangle. That might be cool. Yeah, all right. Okay. I've never done this before. I've never done any of this before. So I'm just gonna see how it goes, I guess. I think I need to thin it out. I think I'm just gonna use water because I want it to look a little misty, you know? Or I don't know, would blending gel be better? I think I'm gonna mix in some blue and dim. No, I don't like that. I know, I'm trying to figure out if I should mix the colors right now or because maybe I'll just mix some white in with it. I'll take some red and some white. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll have some blending gel too, because then it'll keep it wet for longer and then I can blend it in with the other colors easier. All right, we're just gonna go for it, I think. Now I'm having decision fatigue. Okay. Okay. There's one color. I'm gonna lay the colors down and then I'm gonna try to blend them and hope it goes well. Sweet. That's a lot of green. I don't know if I want to use all that, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna take a dry brush. I want to take this red and just make it a little blurry, if that makes sense. Oh geez. It's okay, I'll just take some of my original color and blend it out. Does this not have like enough gel or something? Enough blending gel? Why are you brown now? Ugh. What do you want to put brown in it? I want to do a first video on my second channel just for fun to introduce myself, but I heard someone say that my first videos are annoying, so we're losing the point of it. Well, I mean, I would say do what you want and ignore the haters. Welcome, Scott. Good to see you here. Mr. Beast just put out a video that showed his first video. I found it very entertaining how he had changed. I do like looking at that too. Like, I mean, when I was first starting, I was like, man, my first videos are gonna be so bad. But if you think about it, you're really just making lore. And then people can go back and look at it and they're like, oh my gosh, there's been such a change or whatever. And then, like, you can see that too. I think that's the fun part about it. So I wouldn't worry about it. I would just do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Yes, very well put. They can be like, well, she did it, so maybe I can do it too. It'll inspire them. Exactly. Here's the extra P I forgot. That's funny. All right. Ocean time. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Don't copyright me. I think this brush should be good. So I'm going to start with the highlight color and then put in the little shadows of the waves. I think I need more white. I think that's a good color. Is it better? Yeah, I might just want to use some painter's tape. Where is my tape anyway? Oh, here it is. I think this is a straight line. This turned out a lot more purple than I thought.
Upside down flying rainbow shark.
Thank you. What the heck? You definitely didn't make enough paint, I think. All right, we're gonna let that dry. No, he wouldn't take my tape. He has no reason to. Why is he always coming as soon as you put it upside down? The green from the tape looks like land in the distance. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he can just sense it. He did bring me food though. He stopped at Horrocks. Thank you, honey. He's in here. I think he's also eating. It sounded like he had his mouth full. Where's the little notch thing? Oh, it's right here. Horrocks, yeah. Horrocks is the bestest place to shop in the entire world. They have everything, and I love it. Last night I was so hungry, and I was like, man, I really want some boiled eggs. So, 1 in the morning, I boiled eggs, and then I put them in ice because it's easier to peel them. And then so like, we eat a lot of ramen, and the ramen we have comes with like spicy packets, but it's so spicy we end up only using like part of a packet in our food. So then we have leftover packets, and I just throw them in the fridge. And I took one of the sauce packets and I put it in a bowl, and I threw some soy sauce in there, and then I just filled it with water because I was like, well, it can't like soak in it if it's not like, raised up a bit. So I put in some water, and then I peeled the eggs, and then I threw them in there. And then I had some this morning, and it was the best thing ever. It feels like I'm eating at like a fancy Asian restaurant or like a fancy ramen place without the ramen because it was just the egg, but yeah, it was awesome. So, that's what I did last night. Yeah, I think what brand of ramen? I like the Budak ramen. It has a little chicken on it. It has a chicken on it and is breathing fire. And Matt's saying his favorite one of those is the taco ramen. My favorite one is the rosé. In my opinion. The rosé is the good one. The other pink one isn't as good. The carbonara.
Yeah.
The rosé is awesome.
It's like a little shrimp.
Yeah, it's like seafood or something.
Yeah. Hey, Violet. That's not yours.
No, I did also think it was the egg brand at first, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense.
You better not get paint on my chair.
Matt, the other chair's squeaky, and it hurts my butt. This chair's better.
Cool. Don't get shit. Anything not. Or we'll be angry.
Like I would.
You got stuff on your pants earlier and had it painted black. I watched that.
I didn't paint it black. I rubbed it off with water.
No.
I said I could paint it black. I chose not to. That was my plan B. B for black.
Alright, well, I'm taking the girls.
Okay. I guess I don't have to guard my food now, which is nice. But yeah, Matt, is Horrocks just a Michigan thing?
I think so.
Oh. Dang. You guys are missing out.
It's like local food.
Local food, he says.
Very high quality.
It's so awesome.
I will be back when Marco gets back.
Oh, okay. Which book is the best for art history? You know, I don't really know the answer to that question. When I learn about art history, I mostly look at like YouTube videos because I'm so chronically online, and then it's just easier because then I'll spend like 30 minutes learning about like something specific, you know, like a particular painter or something like that, you know. So yeah, I'm not the person to go to for that. I apologize. My eggs come from chicken. Yeah. Duck eggs are better though. If you've never had duck eggs, oh my goodness. We got some from my fiance's dad for free. I think he like had a friend or something. And they're more yolky, I would say. Like it just tastes, it was like more flavorful. And the eggs are a little bit bigger and the shells are a little harder. But yeah, I'm determined that one day when I am living in a house with a yard, I'm going to have a few ducks and I'm going to have a little duck farm and live on duck eggs. So that's my dream right there. On top of being a full-time artist, I'm going to have a duck farm. And I'm also gonna probably have to like have a totally separate area because my husky goes after birds, but we can do that when we get there. You know what I mean? No, the brown one. So I learned something about eggs recently. I learned that factories bleach their eggs, and a lot of the time, eggs that aren't bleached are like a brown or like a tan color. So now you know, at least. That's why it's so bright white all the time. Because like eggs that farmers have usually have like this protection on the outside. I don't know if they call it like a membrane or what, but like that's why farmers, when they have their eggs, they don't have to refrigerate their eggs. But when it's at the factory, they like put it through so much processing. You know, you wouldn't think eggs would be processed, right? Because it just comes straight from the chicken, but they actually like put it through stuff and they like strip it, and that's why you have to refrigerate them. I used to have pet chickens and we'd eat their eggs. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I had ducks, but never tried their eggs. That's why we don't eat white eggs. Yeah, literally, I stopped buying them too. Because I'm like, why? And I don't even know why we would choose. I mean, maybe they're just cheaper. Like, because I remember growing up, we'd really, like, only buy the white ones. Horrible, I know. but, like, now that I know, I'm like, I mean, I'd rather spend, like, another $1 or something for it not to be bleached. I don't know. I don't think this is quite the color that I wanted. I'll try again. Sushi is so good. Okay. It's definitely too dark for one. I need it just slightly darker than this, I think. Because I want there to still be a little room to, like, add white. I feel like I'm just bringing it back to the original color. I am, aren't I? No. I mean, it's slightly darker. Is this what I want? I don't know. I don't know. I want a little bit of this in here. I think this is closer. Because the other color, way too bright. I love the, like, doing these live streams and stuff actually, for one, forces me to do something, forces me to make art, but also it's like I get to have like documentation of like my growth, and I think that's really awesome, especially because a lot of my paintings from when I was younger are either given to someone or they're destroyed or or something, you know, I just end up like not having them. So I feel like even if I gave these away, I would be okay with that because I still have, it's almost like having like a memory for each one, you know what I mean? I think that's cool, and it's more reliable than my memory because let's just be honest, I have a crap memory sometimes. You know what I mean? But also, I don't have to be by myself when I do this either. Because, to be honest, sometimes being by yourself can be a little lonely. So now I don't have to be lonely. It's either that or I get like way too deep into my head, you know, and I don't know. I don't always want that. I feel like this is better. Cool. All right, well, let's wait for that to dry. Or you should paint a scene from your wedding. Ah, okay. I might do that. I mean, we are gonna have photographers there. About getting to hang out with all of us awesome people. Yeah. I included you, don't worry. The second was maybe a special for you 50th or 100th painting stream. I see I'm an overthinker, but even though I'm constantly thinking, I'm basically talking to myself in my mind. It keeps me from thinking about stress stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's less about thinking about stress stuff, and it's more about thinking too hard about what I'm doing, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I'll focus on like the tiniest thing, and it's like you won't even be able to see it in the end of it, you know? So I guess that's what I'm more talking about. And like a special for the 50th or 100th stream, I think I'd have to think about what that would mean exactly. Like, what would make it a special? I don't know. I'd have to think that over. But interesting idea for sure. Yeah, stress definitely is the worst, like, right before you go to bed. Oh my gosh. And it's like that's all you can think about. Just because there's nothing else to think about, it feels like. But what I do, like before I'm going to bed, is I'll just start talking to myself, you know? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But I'll just start saying things and like have a conversation in my head, and then I'm passed out halfway through the conversation. I don't know why it works, it just does. Ideas are coming and going. Oh, okay, sounds good. What about the thing I mentioned before of trying to blindly recreate a Bob Ross painting? Oh yeah. Oh, as a special. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. I just take pictures of your comments, by the way, when they're useful. So I do save them because I know I will not remember them otherwise. That is a good idea. I like that. I think that would be fun. I think I'd have to, I don't know, I'd just be worried about getting copyrighted, but I mean, other people have done it. I don't know if it's the same as music. I'd have to look into it, but I like that idea. Sometimes talking to myself in my mind helps, but other times I just end up laying there for an hour just entertained by my own thoughts. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's a great imagination if you're just sitting there entertained. um, Something I don't like about that rainbow. Hmm. Maybe I just have to go over it. What if it's just how it is? What if I just don't like this part? I'm just trying to like make it not look like there's a harsh line here. But also trying to blend just a little bit, you know. Maybe I'm the only one who sees it. Maybe it's nothing to worry about. Okay. Now I need to make a darker color for the shadow. Oh no, that took that in the exact opposite direction where I wanted to go. Okay, I have this bright color, and I'm going to put some yellow in it because I want it to feel a bit muted. Yeah, I think this is helping. I'm gonna mix it in fully before I add anything else. There, I think this is actually the exact color I was looking for. It's awesome. All right. I'm just making little lines just straight across here. And I want them to feel smaller and closer together the further back that it is, and wider and a little bit further apart the closer it is. So I'm really trying hard to control my brush. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Let me get this on. All right. Sushi. Gotta eat it before it goes bad. Looks like you guys were having fun. Blending gel, though. Seriously, a lifesaver. Way different than just using water. And I know everyone will say, yeah, I just use water to blend. Bro, it's not the same. I'm sorry to tell you. It's just not. You know? Like, either I'm overdoing it with the water or something, but whenever I do it, I feel like it just pulls up the paint that's underneath it. And then I get so frustrated, especially when I'm trying to, like, just do a light, like, transparent glaze almost over it, you know what I mean? Dude, it's good for everything. It's good for keeping your paint wet for longer. It's good for rehydration. It's good for so many things. It's like I don't know, it just makes it behave in the way that I can actually do what I want to do and I'm not frustrated, you know? I think I can take this off now that I have wine. Waterwork, wonderful. Waterworks, wonderful. I see. I'm just kind of feeling it out now. I'm not really like looking at. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but I feel like it's just really hard to get super thin lines. There's like little baby ripples around the bigger ones. I'm trying to make that exist. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't. I mean, I read your comment. I'm just sitting here painting. I think this might be very first ocean-based painting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You were kind of being a little weird. Do artists thrive on resilience by authoritative reign? I mean, I don't think so. I think we're just trying to live our lives, which just makes it harder. Regime, that's what it says. Yeah, I still don't think so. I mean, a lot of artists who express themselves by duct taping a banana to the wall says this. There was a time you could see things like David and say it was something. Now my brain is epistemologically. Ah, I see. A Mad magazine for art history. Yeah, I agree. That was some good art, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I think artists exist in all point of times before authoritative regime. Um, I mean, heck, there's even like art back in the Stone Ages, right? And where's the authority there? Only one is nature. She's brutal. mm. Okay. Mm. Mm. I don't think I made the sky gray enough, but now I have to paint over or paint around like the rainbow and stuff, and it's like worrying me. So I think I'm gonna ignore it. Man, this is certainly challenging. I think I'm just sitting here thinking about my life. um, golden shark. I'm gonna layer some colors with this so that, you know, it makes more sense. Oh, my chat froze. No, I totally agree. I don't think art is about the money. And when it is about the money, it's usually worse, you know what I mean? Like, and I think people can see that too, like reflected on the art. Like if you're only worried about a paycheck. Which, I mean, what a stupid career to go in if you want to make a bunch of money. Like, I feel like you're super, super lucky if you end up, like, making a living on your artwork. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's not something that everyone can do. And, like, yeah, it's a goal of mine, but I know it's going to take a while. And if I don't ever get there, I'm not going to, like, throw a fit about it either because, you know, I'm still doing what I like to do. So, either way, it's like a win. And that's an excuse to do what I like to do. So, you know, like, why would I waste all my time? Like, it might take me, like, years. Like, it might take me 10 years or more to make it, like, super big time. And for me to waste, like, a decade just to not achieve making a bunch of money, what's the point if you don't enjoy it, you know? Like, that's just a waste of time. I apologize. I was behaving at first. It's okay. Makes sense. Shirks looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, artists don't make much even with amazing art. Exactly. Not to mention not earning what it's really worth. No, literally, like, I feel like I was looking into it earlier today and I like saw those artists and they were like, yeah, I put my work into galleries and it sells passively that way. And I'm like, galleries, how do you even get to that level? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's possible because people do it, so it must be possible. But also, it just feels so. Feels like out of reach. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna put that barrier in my mindset because it's not out of reach. It just feels out of reach. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy. And then I'm like, I wonder what kind of like stuff that galleries even accept. You know? I don't know. Super challenging. All right. I feel like the shark should have like a really unassuming name, like Sparkles or something. I don't know. I think it would be cute and funny. I'm guessing that people that think like that aren't artists and don't care about art. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're like actually invested in it when you're thinking like that. I don't know. Not to be a police about it, but it just doesn't seem like you'd care about it that much if that's how you're thinking about it. Oh my god, maybe it could be Twinkle Toes. Twinkie. Twinkie the shark. Twinkie the shark. Yes, I love it so much. Yes. Or maybe banana. Golden graham. Now I'm just into food. Everything just goes back to food for me. Okay. You know, I thought I didn't like the blue, but now I like it. Now I like that I added. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always intrigued by like artists that have multiple colors on a subject that you wouldn't assume would be on the subject. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just more visually interesting. And like, yeah, sometimes I try to be more realistic, but sometimes it's just more fun to like have fun colors in there, you know. Um, I used to feel bad about being an artist. Oh my gosh, no! Don't feel bad. I'm guessing. I I love making art. I do. Do I ever want to be an artist and try to make money off my art? Not really, but I just enjoy doing it, and that's okay too. St- Sardine the shark. Oh my gosh, Sardine. That'd be cute too. Man, I think it's gonna be hard to pick. I don't know. This one lady asked what I'm going to become later in life, like career, and I said art, and she looked disappointed. She was like, "Oh, I thought you'd become a doctor or something," and then I kept hearing about how art is a luxury and have a side job. Yeah. Well, I think first off, that lady is a loser and don't listen to her. I don't know, like, I don't think she enjoys her life. Secondly, um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So like, I do think that you do need a side job at least when you're starting out, and then you can like work towards not having a side hustle anymore. Um, just because it's really like it's hard. It's really hard. Uh, but it's doable. Don't ever think it's not doable, because when you say that to yourself, then it's just never going to happen. You know what I mean? So it is always doable. You do have to work on top of that though. Like I have a job on top of this, and it's enough to pay the bills. So, you know, it's all good. But, you know, just because I have a side hustle doesn't mean I'm going to quit doing this. You know? I would never want to have a doctor working on me that doesn't want to be a doctor. Like, why do adults put such high expectations? Not everyone wants to be a doctor or a lawyer. No, literally. Right? I'm obsessed. I'm blessed to have a family that supports me. Heck yes. Wow. 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 Cleaning the brush. No, I hate when people are like, you're not going to go into a high paying job. It's like, no, if I went into that high paying job, I think I'd be miserable for the rest of my life. I genuinely think I do. You know what I mean? And I think that's why, like, when you are an artist, you have to be so in love with it, or you will just feel like you're wasting your life. But it's exactly like any other career. Like, if you're not in love with your career, why are you doing it? You know, you're just making yourself miserable. I don't want to live that way, and I don't think anyone else should. I think I changed my mind. I think it's gonna be like misty. I'm gonna try to make it a little misty in the background, but I don't know if it's gonna be like rainy. I don't think that's what this painting wants to be. Sometimes you gotta let it guide you, you know? Or at least that's my favorite way to do it. I just let it be whatever it wants and work with what's going on. Maybe I could add a little bit of mist right now. We're just gonna add it like on the back of the water. That's too big of a piece. I mean, it doesn't cover that little part, but I think I'll just be careful. Okay. Now I'm gonna have I'm gonna take this little round brush, take some white, I just dipped into like 3 dry. Oh, there's wet paint. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna thin it out. Added a little bit more white to it. I just want it to be a little bit thicker. And I also somehow tore off this little purple spot, so I'm going to paint that back in real quick. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's very slight, but I think you can still tell it's there, so it's worth it. Let's get this tape off. Yeah, your career becomes your life. If you don't enjoy your career, it probably won't be as good as you'd hoped. No, literally, yes. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going with the Sharky. Sharky. So cute. mm. Hmm. Oh, that thing just barcored out of the water, what do you call it? Water cup? Brush cup? Right now I'm erasing my paint with some water on my slightly damp brush. It was clean, but I got some water on it. Then I get to fix my mistakes. That's pretty cool. Right? The shark fish's name should be Tiny. The fish's name should be. It's a shark. Hey. No, you can't tell because I haven't added the teeth yet, but I'm about to do that. So let's put in the teeth. I'm trying to find like a clean spot on my canvas. It's a little hard to do that, I think. I think I have to go back in once that dries and like sharpen the teeth. I definitely didn't pick the best brush for that. Yeah, good enough. Oh my gosh, that mouth is horrifying. It's awesome. Not done with the shark yet, but look at the mouth. It's so freaky. I love it. Mm. Wait, did I get distracted and not finish? I think I did. Oh my gosh. That looks a lot more complete now that I remembered. Okay, and then I think oh, throwing stuff around. I want there to be like water coming up, but I think I'm gonna wait to do that and then to this part, and then I'll add like the highlights in the water and stuff. There's one thing I want to add first. Perfect. Little twinkle in its eye. I'm gonna do you and then I'm gonna do the boat. Maybe we'll put her in yellow to match the shark. This one feels all fun and magical. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Let me go back in with a darker color in the mouth to create an illusion of depth. I like it. All right. What's up?
Go for water.
Thanks.
That's a sure.
Oh, it's so cool. Matt, you want to know what I named it? I named the shark Twinkie.
Twinkie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now I'm mostly just trying to cover up the blue. Moving stuff.
Yeah, just put stuff up first.
Cool. Welcome back. I don't know. Why do I feel like they're from your storage locker or something?
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, that's dry now. There, now I can't see the blue as much. And now I got to add the shadows on our outfit. Maybe I'll paint in her skin tone while I'm waiting. Start off with this color.
Patting up the shirt.
Yeah. What? Watch Project Hail Mary. How'd that go? You like it? Do I have scissors? Yeah. Sorry, I just put them away. That looks a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna finish her face in a bit. Almost 4 hours in, huh? Pretty crazy. I don't know when you added the reflection on the water, but it looks so good. Oh, this. Thank you. I mean, that's a base for sure. That's something. So looks nice though. Thank you. No, I don't really like this color of the boat actually. I think I liked it more when it was white, but I can use this color as like a shadow color, you know what I mean? Because like you see a little like space between the wood. So maybe I could use it for that. Use this brush. Maybe we'll make it a little bluish white. Oh, I know what I can do. Perfect. You know what? Screw it. I just think that looks better. Brown was not sitting right with me. And then I'll wait for that to dry, and then I can add some slats. I'm gonna go back and color some of this water. I know once you add the water, it just makes it so much more, I don't know, just crazy looking. How was, yeah, all right. All right. I think it's done. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna sign it. All right. Okay. Here's the finished piece. I almost put that in the water. All right. What do we want to name the lady? We have Twinkie. And what do we want? What do you guys think we should name her? Oh, also, if you guys liked the stream, if you could give me a like, that would really help me out. Amanda. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Tiffany. I like that more. Okay. Tiffany and Twinkie. There we go. Sorry, you were too slow. We named her. All right. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was very interesting, and I had a lot of fun doing it, and I really like how it turned out. And I didn't think it would turn out this way, but I'm happy with it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one in the rain next time. I don't know. This one's really fun. Definitely gonna be a summer month for sure. But yeah. I will be back on Tuesday at 3 p.m. EST with painting number 11. We're almost at the end. And that's all. That's it. If you guys liked it, please give it a like. Please share it so that other people can vibe and hang out. And anyway, that's all. All right. Have a good night, guys. See ya.